Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue trying to save Etria in the world of Etrian Odyssey HD. So let's jump right into it. We had some heckin' good progress last time, making it to the 8th floor, stealing the wyvern egg, dragon egg, whichever. And made it to level 24. We're rocking and rolling. Our XP boost getting stronger and stronger. Let me fix that. That looks like it could be a little bigger. There we go. Wild. Alright. Alright, let's see. We are topped off. We have new weapons. Armor, what we could get and afford. Our... wish hers was a little higher, but... we have, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have a little bit of money in our pocket. Quests. What quests do we have? Floor 6 monsters that vanished. Alright, so let us see if we can... That's chopped right there. See if we can get our final star seed. And then we can... Oh, I see a purple thing way to the left. That was not there last time. Wow, that this used to take us multiple rounds. Now, we're like, get out of here, noob. I didn't want those star seeds anyways. Well, hi, Two-Piece. Come here, baby. Good girl. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Hey, off the keyboard. You know that. We got one Petaloid. That's it. This good girl. Squallad coming in hot with that 6. Alright. The monster before you seems to be the one that suddenly appeared on the 6th floor. Alright, so we got one down. I would like to... get my last star seed, but I don't think we can get the star seed at the... mining point. Yeah, this girl. This girl needs some loves. Man, crystal. Let's go, girl. Yeah, there we go. This dude joined the wrong fight club. Man, I feel like the encounter rate feels a little high. Like, our little orb goes from blue to, red real quick. Oh, this go girl. Good job, Crystal. Good job. Alright, we're gonna be the next level soon enough. Like, every now and then you should get, like, a nice 40 steps or whatever, but, like, feels like we're getting in a fight, like, every 6. Stuff you don't need help. Let's go, girl. Yeah, let's go, girl. Wow, that red was like 7 steps alone. Alright. Dang, I heard that from here, woman. Wife is letting me know of her supremacy in the other room. Can we get him before we put to sleep? Alright. Really? I need to get into a fight right in front of it, huh? As you stand marveling at the jungle trees, you spot a narrow road between their trunks. Continue down the narrow road. Well, that works. I assume I can go back? Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hello, Mr. Pinchy. Well, that works. That is not what I need. Alright, floor 9. So let's see. Eviloid. Why do I feel like this version will, poison the party? Yeah. Yes, Crystal managed. Got a thick leaf. Apparently, that leaf knew what it was about. Alright. New point, who dis? Okay. We finally get that. That's where our next... Between these two, a lot of our... well... If I could push it correctly. There we go. 2-hit and HP up. That's what we're looking for. Keep getting Engarde. Okay. Just a couple more points of Divinity. We need level 3 Fire. Hey! Sword Saint Michael! Welcome on in. How are you tonight, my man? And congratulations on first. Four gives nothing, but 5 will give us our next. Chilling, glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having an awesome night, sir. So, we can get Inferno, but oof. Is that single target, or is it AoE? I don't know. It says attack the enemy, right? $16 TP is a heck of a hit. Hey, thank you, thank you. I got 2 from the Poke Raid last night. We're gonna do a special stream on Wednesday. A special stream on Wednesday. We'll get enhanced damage, and we'll still be at 4. Yeah, my surgery thing keeps flip-flopping and hopping all over the place. At this moment, it looks like I will have my surgery next Thursday. So I'd like to do the special stream before I'm incapacitated for an unknown amount of time. It was wild too, cause like they called me. Usually they call my wife to set that stuff up, and I don't pick up numbers I don't know usually, and it just so happened I was at my phone when it rang. I usually don't have that on because people don't call. We're at the end of the map. There's not going to be any right exits. Like, it just so happened I had the phone in my hand, and I was like, oh wow, we got a stair up? Okay, well, we don't want to go up yet. We have more on this floor to do. I'm gonna do it just to reset our monster counter, but that's it. And as a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow night. I have Rhinos coming over and we're gonna have dinner together. Rude? Yeah, it'll be the first time Mrs. Rhino's come over here. Dang, Crystal got slapped. Starseed. Hey, dropped our Starseed. Heck yeah. And a feather, so we... Yeah, they're coming over to have kitty fun time. We're gonna open up the kitty cafe tomorrow. How close? No, Tuffy was not close enough. Wouldn't be the first time slapped by an owl. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. You know, sans owl slapping. As you can see, we've advanced a little bit since the last time you've seen. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Oh, we got a tailbone. Nice, nice. Our party's starting to come together. We've cleared the first major biome. We touched the... Ah, who's this? It's my biscuit! Hello, buddy. Get your paw out my butt. Thanks. We've had 3 deaths up to this point, minus, you know, our wiping once. 2 of those deaths were Crystal. Let's try this. Is that enough? That's enough to kill you. Well, Wing Wing, you have to be able to hit. That was not. Okay. Are these... That will hurt us. Smells like nerd in here. I would be the bard that gets themselves into trouble that expects the party to save them. Well, you're getting to a point that you're about to become very useful. Like, there's a little bit of growth that we need, right? So, like, the next 2 points, level ups, are going into Divinity. Increasing the experience gain for the party is invaluable. Oh, I didn't say that. Your stock is about to rise, okay? You're already giving... Biscuit, stop, buddy. I don't know what the percent is per upgrade, but We're 2 points away from an experience. This is passive. Okay, this is you don't have to dance for this. But if we get a couple points of HP, 3 in particular, 3 more, 1 will allow us to increase party max HP, which will be great on boss fights. Which you also learn a Song of AoE Healing, also wonderful. And if we increase your max MP 5 times, we can get an MP recovery song. So you don't even need the defense song at this point. Just using these two in a fight will be absolutely monstrous. So we are already doing good. But we're about to be doing better. A Madika 3. Just yeet delete. You know, in so many games, that works, right? Stack the attack as high as you can. One of us dropping as fast as possible. That's how I played Bloodborne. That's how I played Bloodborne. Alright, we can do that. I really feel the experience boost is... I wish I would have, like, taken numbers. Well, that is a painful room. Is there even anything over there? Can I can't see far enough. Well, I don't want to cross that yet. We got other pathways to go. Any shortcuts? What is that? A glowbird. Let's just, Are you okay, bro? Well, that boost was really good. Oh, there's a foe there. I hope it is not aggressive right now. I like how that bird manages to attack first before the defense down. Oh! Hello! Well... I see, I saw stairs over there. Do I chance fighting this thing? I'm most likely gonna have to fight two. If I move forward and fight that one, this one's probably making a circle. It'll join in. Let us not tempt fate. Unfortunately, that means warping out. Let's turn in the quest items first before we sell it on accident. Oh, look at that! There's Moo. Hi, Moo. Moo is not happy up there. Welcome back, kids. Out of curiosity, do you think these seeds will really make her dreams a reality? Oh, don't give me that look. I know perfectly well it's just a silly superstition. The important thing is that they'll give her the courage to confess her love. But then, I wonder why she wanted 5 of them. Who am I to argue what she wants to do? Welcome back, kids. I see, so that monster only comes out at certain times of day. Oh, that's why. That explains why it was gone when our clients went back to try and find it. Well... Hey, look at that! Is that marmalade? No, it's not. It's beignet. Hi, beignet. Well, even monsters have their daily routine. I'm sure that creature isn't the only... Uh-oh! We got more kitty time. Is that one marmalade? Well, there goes the camera. As in, turned off. Let's... Oh, there goes my whole shelf and everything. Have fun. I know, well, the cat actually hit the little shelf up there, knocking it down. Like, I'm over here doing actions with my hand like you guys can see it right now. It knocked it loose from the wall, which knocked the camera down, so my wife is going to get some sort of steps to put it back onto the wall. It's okay. It was adorable for a moment, right? Yeah. Well, even monsters... You did! You did! You know she likes to bap at the stuff. Well, she exceeded expectations. Well, even monsters have their daily routine. I'm sure that creature isn't the only one. Alright, do we have any new... We do, okay. Since we did hit the 9th floor for just a moment. Lucky coin. Adventurers drop their precious coin while being chased by a monster and would dearly like it back. Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I'd been hoping someone would. I heard this request from a group of adventurers like you. They're pretty good. They've even reached the wyvern's nest on the 2nd stratum. But somewhere around there, they saw a kind of bird-like thing they'd never seen before. They panicked and didn't notice that they'd dropped something important while fleeing. From what they said, it's some coin they use to decide what to do when they're at a loss. They lost it near the wyvern's nest, but the poor deers are too scared now to go back and look. After all, it was their good luck charm. I mean, they lived, so it charmed worked, right? They're afraid something terrible will happen. I know it'll be tough to find a tiny little coin, but it'd mean a lot to them if you can. Be careful, though. I don't like the sound of that bird-like thing. I don't like that either. The Explorers Guild has assigned a harsh ordeal to its new recruits. Spend 5 days in the BAF of the forest. What? Well, actually, that's not too hard. We have the fountain right there, right? Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would. Every now and then the Explorers Guild assigns a trial like this to see who bites. It'll be rough, but it's also a good chance to test your skills. The challenge will begin at daybreak. Best of luck, kids. Wait. Well, let's... We can only have 5 quests? Let's kill this one for now, then. We're not even level 30, right? The latest recipe devised by Jackson Restaurant's chef involves the use of carmonite gleaned from firebirds. Decided to take the request, have you? I'm glad you came back. it's Jackson Restaurant again. Since you've learned the fire formula, he needs your help. He wants a carbonite that you can get from firebirds in the labyrinth. Rumor has it, only those who wield the fire formula can get their hands on some. Experiment with a few different ways of defeating the bird, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. I need to kill it with fire is what it probably is. Okay, we can now sell. Right, no exclamations. Okay, hold on, let's turn off the camera and then turn it back on. Let's see, camera, deactivate, reactivate. Okay, turn it a little to the right so that the chair is seen. Oh, hi, Praline. That's good right there. Perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. I see that. I see that. Rest in pasta. Alright. Let's... Need help with your camera? No, I don't. I just need you to... activate it. I think it's... It's not coming up. Hello, camera. Please, show yourself. Alright, let's try pulling the plug on you. I know. Well, it might be broken then. I don't know. Either that or... No, I mean, it's getting power. I see the both lights on, but it's not coming up for any reason anymore. You got one chance. You smacked it twice. It's gone. No, I don't know. I'm messing with you. Look, the green light went off.
I'm gonna take my kid.
Well, they are absolutely cute, but I don't know. Well, look, the green light's back. I wonder if... Let me go to properties. You are a USB camera. We don't want you to capture audio at all, but okay. I don't see... Deactivate.
I'm sorry, people of Tuffymondia.
Let's see if I can... What are you... That...
Just keep streaming without it and I'll help you troubleshoot tomorrow.
Well, that's probably what's going to end up happening. I'm trying to see if it... No, it's... Maybe I should have clicked that little pop-up that said need help with your camera. Well, I don't know what to do on that, so it's just gonna have to be dead. I'm sorry, everyone. No more kittens for tonight. But at least it went in a good way. I can't help it. Especially right now, you have all the kittens and 2 of the cats in the room. They wanted to see their mama do something, I guess. Well, rest in pasta, camera. Rest in pasta. Alright, we have new armor and weapons. We don't need the down staff, but we do have armor. Leaf, is that better for you? No, it is not. That is our Hobbrick. We are using Hobbricks already. Do I want to be in the dungeon for 5 days? Loot. TP plus 15. What is our red charm? TP plus 5. And you... Yeah, let's buy 2 of those accessories. Oh. You can't use it? Oh my, only Crystal can use the loot. That makes sense. I didn't even realize that it was an instrument. Crystal doesn't need the 15 TP though. Well, do we want an ocarina? No, that's also Crystal only. She doesn't need the ocarina. Well, we... need to buy another, thread. Okay, let's see. You always need an ocarina. We can sell the Madika. I don't even think we need that. It's useful for boss fights, but I'm not going to be putting everything in the bank, especially with the cost is up front. Nectars are good. You can't even buy those right now, so those are a high quality. Alright guys, get your 5 hours of sleep. And then we'll save it again. I wish I knew exactly how to fix the camera. I'm sorry. The camera died of cuteness. Camera was like, ooh woo. It was too much for it. Ken's nukes are starting to hit a little pretty good. But remember, these slimes aren't weak to fire, so that is just a normal hit. I don't know who learns it, but you can learn a safe passage, usually. Nom nom nom. That monster didn't stand a chance. Oh, by the way, Crystal, I finally hit rank 120 in the botany. Those additions are nice. They're nothing crazy. Hey, 2-piece. You in my way, baby. You walk through the forest. For the next 5 days, you may not leave B8F of the labyrinth. You mark it on a scrap of paper you brought. 5 days remaining. I want to say... like, monster fights can't happen here, but time still moves. Boy, that is a lot of... Man, I bet someone can get sick of that. Nothing crazy, but even a single point of flat increase is worth quite a bit. Yeah, it adds up really well. I mean, I maxed out the HP. I maxed out the HP. That was my first goal. After that, it's like strength is like 21, and then it dips hard after that. It's like strength 21, agility 14, dexterity 12, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Something like that. Alright, this is less jarring walking back and forth here. We got 5 days of... We're all sleeping, and Tuffy just crushes it. Okay. Oh, the other ones. I'm not sure how hard +1 skill damage actually does. I'm sure it adds it into a formula or something, but it doesn't sound that good at first. But +5 magic might, like that's noticeable. Like, you have gear with magic might. I don't have anything with +1 skill damage, right? So I feel like it's not like +1 damage on a skill, but like somehow fed into a formula that I don't know, a tiny multiplier of some sort. I think my skill is at 6. Yeah, I think my skill is at 6, and magic might be at 1. There's no way I'm putting any points into mending until the others are maxed. Alright, time for some more. More experience. More of that. We don't need that up. We want... healing touch. No. Let's start getting that. Hey, Thunder Drummer! Yeah, like, obviously my monk is my bread and butter, right? And, my mage did hit 130. It's pretty strong, and it's fun, but it's not, did you have 2 skill points again? It's kind of like on the back burner. Crab apple, mint leaf. I know you're being cute over there, but I can't do anything about it, kitty. Can't do anything about it. Trying to make my mage my number 2 job. You know, for those rare times that physical is bad. It's a work in progress, right? It's funny, usually you have technical problems that happen during your stream, and you don't know what to do. You know, your mic goes dead or something. It's the first time I've had something go wrong from human sources. Man, we're halfway through the first day. Our level is gonna look real nice after this. I don't know what the Lex Lux link is. Is that like super monsters? Super bosses. Do I even have access to that? Is that a version 7 thing? You know what, let's make sure that this fountain is gonna work, because... Okay, I would not have the ability to sit here for 5 days if it didn't. I probably have not done the quest then, let's be honest. On some things, I feel like I'm ahead of the curve, and on some things... Hey! Pokey, welcome on in. And on some things, I feel like I'm behind the curve. Night Rain, I hope that you're having fun. Are you doing solo raids tonight? Or do you have a party? Oh, nice! That's even more fun that you have a full crew, or, well... I suspect that we'll hit... We're halfway to 27. I feel like we'll be close to 29 by the time we finish this. We're still on day 1. Without special setups or expensive equipment. That sounds nice. And that is only the accessories, right? You don't actually... Not accessories. It's only glamour gear, right? It's not like super stat gear and stuff that you get as rewards. Where our inventory is gonna scream at us by like day 2. So time moves based on how many steps you walk, and it's like 30 steps for 1 hour, something like that. 35 steps for 1 hour. Hello, Wingman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great tonight. We are definitely going to get some levels out of this. A ring... What you mean, plans fall through? No, we're doing that tomorrow. Rhino is gonna be here tomorrow night for dinner. That's why I streamed Tuesday. Today is Thursday right now. Wingman's like, what? Today's not Friday. I apologize. I might stream Sunday. Heck, I might even stream Monday. Tuesday I will not be able to stream. Wednesday we'll do a special redeem. I say special redeem. More like 300 follower celebration. There we go. And Thursday it's looking like I have my surgery. So after that, I don't know what's gonna happen. I can see where this is going. What do you mean you had an appointment? It's not in the system. You did go on the correct day, right? Someone messed up and... Hey, it's our buddy Thunder Drummer. You were playing Tactics? Some more Tactics? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I didn't have that issue. I had it the other way around where they're like, you're not in the system. I was like, the heck I am. I got 3 emails and 2 text messages, and after a little bit they were able to squeeze me in, but not maternity leave. I haven't had that one. You had to finish something before you forgot? Heck yes. Heck yes. Did you manage to beat that that castle battle that you were in earlier? Look at that! We're on day 2! We've made it to day 2! The end of chapter 3. Hey! Heck yes! Congratulations! There we go. We got 1 level up. Alright. Yes! Crystal! I would have sat there for the hour, honestly. That's unfortunate that happened, but I would have sat there. Thunder Drummer, you need to say that that's in game, man. That's in game. We'll let's see. Do we have HP up? You do not have HP up, so we'll get. You know, these could both be useful. Is it cheaper? It is cheaper. I don't want to have 10 points into that. 1 point in that actually would be nice. You said just watched my father take his last breath. We are talking about in-game, right? In-game. All slash is available. Yes. Group of enemies 2 to 4 times. Alright, I had to make that aware. Okay, Engard is at 6. We do want to unlock Cure and Cure 2, so we'll start getting that. Oh, you see, I'm the other way around, Wingman. I go loud, I go proud. You know I'm there. Gotta throw in a couple of grunts. Make them think you're struggling. Those are for only the places where, you know, they have the waiting room with the bathroom in it. You know, I don't do that normally. I hate when they do that where you're packed in like sardines. I wish that I had made it to the 9th floor to do this quest before. Your Twitch is messing up. What's wrong? Since it's 5 a.m., we've officially been in the dungeon for one day, but... Ah, I've had that before. Have you tried just refreshing the page? Wish I could set up a macro to just hit the macro for this. We got this one on science. Oh, look at that. It's day 2, and we're already... About to switch to your laptop. Getting ready for bed? See, if I wasn't streaming, I would do the whole back and forth here, but that looks jarring, and I can only imagine that it could get someone ill. At least running up and down a hallway, it's not as bad. Not yet, but not far. Bye, sticky goo. I have a feeling that the camera will work if I shut OBS off and then back on. But I don't have the option of doing that right now, so I'll mess with it after stream. I think when I actually finish this quest, I'll go back to town, just because I would hate to advance at that point and then something kill me and lose all that experience and have to do that quest again, which I wouldn't do it again on stream. The fun one is when you're in a bathroom at a public place, like, let's say Walmart or at a diner, and then you have someone come in using their phone while they're on the pooper. Like, excuse you? How comfortable are you on the phone with somebody? So I make sure to start flushing as if I'm having a serious problem. Let them deal with that. Like, bro, you talking on the phone is not the right place. You want to enjoy some music? I'm cool with that, but I don't need... I don't need you to be like having a full-on conversation with somebody while using the pooper. I don't know, I find it funny when like someone's using the bathroom and you grunt. it usually makes the situation silly anyways. To push and mute. It's people like you, Wingman. So, I was thinking that we would be 28, maybe close to 29. I think we're gonna be 29. Probably 30. Publish myself. You know, I'm sure that somewhere someone has had that unfortunate occurrence happen to them, right? We got another level. Heck yes. Alright. Now we can start branching out a little bit for some people. Let's see. You want HP. Cure is available. You don't want HP right now. Oh. You do want HP. Yeah, let's work with... Do we want the healing ballad first, or do we want peace ballad? Yeah, let's get the healing ballad first. We got sight. Warp wouldn't be a bad thing. Could get us out of a early situation. And let's see, you have TP regen. We need to get to level 3? Oh! Increasing Cure 3 lowers its cost, while Cure 2 raises its cost, and Cure 1... Why wouldn't I want Cure 3 maxed out? I want to say one of the later Etrians actually had a passive that gave you MP for walking. It was like every 10 steps was 1 MP or something. Oops. Don't want to accidentally use up all our water. Alright, will we hit 30? Absolutely. I feel we'll hit 30, certainly. 31, I don't know. We got 3 days of this. I need that, that song from South Park, that Warcraft episode. Kick it to the limit. We're going to hunt boars for 2 XP. That's what this feels like right now. Thankfully, the fights are quick. You know, I feel like that's gotta be fake, because I've heard the first half of that before, but not the second half. And why would you still have a litter box out and about if you didn't have a cat anymore? That sounds weird. I don't envy her, though, because who has a cup to scoop in the bathroom? No one. At least she didn't do it like Dumb and Dumber and throw it out the window, right? Okay, she asked the sister. You see, in your first message, it makes it sound like he says, "Hey, could you pick your sister up? She pooped in my litter box." That's what it sounded like. Yeah, sounds good. If you have that offhand or can easily get it. Now, do we need to complete 5 days, or do we just need to make it to 5 days? I don't know. Because we've only completed 1 day. We're about to have completed 2. that sounds pretty funny, actually. I watched Friends a little growing up. I didn't watch a ton of it. It was one of those things where your group of friends were really popular with it, or they avoided it like the plague. I suppose if you were speedrunning, this would not be the quest to be doing. Oh. My wife has went through The Office multiple times. Every now and then she has that hankering that she wants to watch it. At one point we were watching Big Bang Theory pretty often, but we really don't watch TV much. I mean, there's aspects of The Office I like, and then there's aspects of it I didn't. You think this is a joke, Jim? It's serious. Another big one that my wife liked was Parks and Rec. Alright, we're on day 3. You think at some point this forest would run out of slimes and petaloids. Like, maybe this section of forest right here is devoid of monsters for a little while. I do think that this quest would be a lot easier if you had a couple of ward charms, but who knew? Who knew? Not me. Wow, I think that was the furthest stretch that we've had with no monsters this entire time so far. Two days have you now spent in the lush green forest. The ordeal's end is still far away. Wow, it's not just hitting midnight, it's an actual 24 hours. So we've only finished 2 days. 31's back on the menu, boys. You make a note on your sheet. Again, I am very thankful that we have refreshing water. Thank you, refreshing water. I'm sure Ken is having a blast casting fire spells so many times. Explosion! Oh yeah, while we're here anyways, let's use the sight spell. We can see some foes. Oh, it was only literally for a split second. Wow, there was 2 foes on the left side of the map. Hey, Sarzak, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a great night. Some retro! Who would have thought that? I know you were playing Hexen for quite a while. Alright, another point to customize. Tuffy, grab that all slash. Put the point in cure. It does go up. We worry about that later. Let's get the healing dance first, and let's see. Start heading towards more TP region. I would like... Yeah. I did play the OG of this. This is pretty close to the OG. Millennium Girl was a remake. I own that one too, but I haven't played that. What? I have Millennium Girl, the Fafnir Knight, and I can't remember if the third one had a remake or not. I will say I'm missing the ability to move the camera around. That I love the idea of just like you'd stand still for a second and like look up and see just how vast that zone is. Our damage just shot up. So there must be some sort of level formula against these monsters. Since obviously our gear hasn't changed in literally levels. I got fingers crossed that 4, 5, and 6 come to Steam. I will gladly buy them. Not day one, but I will gladly buy them. I mentioned it before, but I learned that there are some places in the labyrinth that time still goes, but like the monster encounter rate stops. Like that room with the spring water, and I ran back and forth for like 20 minutes. After a while, I didn't feel like fighting for an hour. But like this, running back and forth through this doesn't feel jarring quick. This definitely gives us our oh, good job. A bunch of experience. It's a shame that we see so much money, potential money, being dropped on the ground, but that we can't help. So what games are you playing right now, Wingman? How's DQ3 going? Got the magic key. Okay, okay. Ambushed. Excuse you, you gotta go first. And of course, I don't hit hard enough yet. Did you add the new job to your party? The Beast Master or whatever? Beast Tamer? Do you do any of the monster fighting? Or are you not caring about that at all? Have you even made it to All Trades Abbey? Like, a lot of the monsters can be caught normally. A thief has a move to do silent steps, but there are some of the monsters that get spooked, period, and only the Beastmaster or whatever can obtain it. Like, if the Beastmaster is in it, none of the special conditions work. The monster will be caught. Otherwise, you have to get creative with some of the methods. Like, when I played, I had two files. One that was a full party, and one that did solo. With the monsters that were in town, I hired a level 1 Beastmaster to go catch the monster, and then I'd kick them out of the party again. The Beast Arena had some pretty good rewards for it, so I felt like I couldn't pass that up. Of course, my solo file wasn't hurting for money at all through the play. Yeah, they hold their levels. It's not like deleting the character. It's more like saying, "Hey man, go enjoy a drink at the pub. I'm gonna bring the wingman with me right now." And you're like, "Cool, dude, later." And then, you know, you kick wingman out again and you grab Crystal. Because there are some places in the game, like, you'll go to dungeons, or like, you'll find hidden areas out in the world that'll have monsters, and you can't recruit them without a Beastmaster. Hi, my biscuit. Hey, good boy. Biscuit. There are a couple of spots that I had to, like, go to a dungeon with the Beastmaster, so I would, like, defend in a fight until the Beastmaster died, and then I would drag their corpse all the way to the dungeon. My biscuit! Good boy. What a quest this is. We might hit 32 at this rate. Biscuit, no, buddy. It wouldn't hurt to have... Wait, does this go up in cost? It goes up in cost. And this goes up. Biscuit, what are you doing? Oh, buddy. I want to unlock the 2 spells, even if we don't use them yet. No, it's weird. It was approved, and then insurance denied it, so my wife was going to cancel it, and then they said, hold on, we're trying to do something, we messed up. And then they called us this morning, saying it's approved, and it's back on the menu. It's like, okay. It was a coding issue. And they said, at this moment, we're the first to be of the day. But that could change, you know? We'll see. We won't even know anything about our arrival time, what we need to do, until the day before. So, got a full week on that. Well, like, we've had issues before. Like, oh, you owe us $2,000, and it's like, no, we don't. We've met our out of pocket. This follows the rules to where we don't owe anything. No, you owe $2,000. So we pay the $2,000, and then like a month later, we get our $2,000 back, and it's like, you clearly didn't understand what was going on if you're giving us our money right back. We've also had moments where it's like, denied the insurance, have to challenge it, get denied a second time, have to challenge it again, and then talking to a human, it's like, oh yeah, it denied it because of this. Let me fix that, click. I feel like there's a lot of two things. One, inept people in those positions. A lot of inept people in those positions. And secondly, they also secretly hope that you just pay it and just be like, whatever, we got your money now. Yes, I agree, Pokey. Insurance is terrible. Alright, we've almost finished day 3. Still at 3 a.m. I bet Pokey probably has some insurance stories too. "4 a.m. immediately gets into a fight. I would not be mad if, like, we were able to hunt these monsters to extinction. Just run back and forth for a couple of minutes. You wander the forest, growing weary as another day of survival begins. You mark the date on your tally sheet. 21 million, you definitely have me beat. Holy moly. I'm glad everything has worked out now, but that must have been crazy. This year I'm up to 100,000. Last year I was 610,000. It's like trying to win the high score, but not really. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in. Some weeks were 250k. Ouch. Well, I'm glad that you're much better now. Welcome in, Black Hand of Nod. I hope that your Command and Conquer was super fun. Poning them noobs. Showing those GDI who are boss. You know, I would love to know how much of the insurance numbers are inflated. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Like, you said some weeks for 250K. Was that like $800 aspirin and, you know, $3,000 IV, you know, like bill you for 10 hours minimum, which was, you know, $2,000, you know, just... You wonder how much inflatable numbers they are. Because, you know, no person can just whip out 250K week after week. This would be a whole lot harder if I wasn't able to do that. It's going pretty good. We're in the middle of a quest, which it feels like we're grinding. In a sense, we are, based on the quest. So we haven't had a whole lot of progress yet. Our levels are looking great, as we are level 30 now. When we started the night at 24, so... Once this quest completes, we'll be able to knock back, I hope, quite a bit of the dungeon. I would like to clear floor 10's boss. That's my goal. Knocking out the second biome. It's like, this puts us at a weird position, because on one hand, our level is going up, and we are getting stronger that way. But our gear is staying stagnant, so when we finally get higher up, we're going to feel it, because then we still need to get the monster drops to unlock the next set of gear. I wonder at this point if I could just auto battle. I feel like we couldn't. Auto battling would do something dumb, and then we'd get people put to sleep, and the fight would probably take longer. damage was reduced. What do you mean it was reduced? It should have been... Did we block it? Or in guard A? Getting so close to 31. We're still on day 3, so 32 is on the menu, I feel. It's funny to think that we had like 3,500 for a level earlier. Now we're... easily... heck yes. Okay, so the heal rate and the speed go up. 6 TP doesn't seem like that bad of a jump either. From 4 to 6 maxing out. That goes up to 6. I'm curious to see how well that goes. So our next 6 levels will be towards that. Then we'll start upgrading the healing and TP dance. I feel like I want to see it. Okay, right now, it's not a lot. 4 to 5, so it's some sort of percentage on our HP. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's some sort of percentage of our HP. So that'll add up. It'll get a little stronger just leveling up, and then we'll increase it, but it's not like dance and you heal 20 HP. That will stay on for the duration of the fight. That's exciting. Although the TP one might be really nice. Because even if the first dance is just 1 TP around, that's going to reduce the cost of our skills, allowing us to use more during boss fights. By the way, Black Hand and Knot, question for you. PM. 3.5 days in. Would it ever make sense to do this, or is it just better? I don't know. Probably faster to just get into the next fight. Walking is supposed to, like, slow down your combat rate, but my orb don't feel like it. I feel like 33 is on the menu. More spiders! It's always more spiders! Where are the scorpions? Like, I feel like I would love to fight near the boss, but I don't want it to accidentally aggro me and have to, even worst case, escape. Because I can tell you, I would not be starting this over. Well, definitely not on stream. But like, getting some Firebird kills. We're almost done with day 4. I think this whole time we got ambushed once. So, being ambushed might somehow be based on your level. Like, if you're under the level of the monster. I don't know, I don't think we'll hit 33. Glad this isn't like... Not saying Persona Q, but I'm glad this isn't like Persona where if you're in a zone too long, the Reaper comes chase you. Be like, boy, this quest is not meant to be done at this time. Outside the labyrinth, you realize another day has passed. The ordeal is nearly over. Resolve to see this through, you mark it on your tally sheet. 1 day remaining. That was one heck of a run we just had before getting into this fight. There are trap floors, like you'll see spikes on the ground. You know, there are... I don't know if this one has it, but there are, floors, at least in the later games, that have a fall-through mechanic. Of course, unlike, you know, Persona 1, the map is marked with a hole on it, so you know to avoid it next time. Like, if I could show you the previous floor, which I can't at this time, there's red tiles, and the red tiles are spikes. And we do have... I believe this is meant to be pitfalls. But even then, there's not that many in the game. It is wild to think of how much grinding we've had to do for this quest. I wish I didn't have to drop the items on the ground. We're definitely losing a lot of money, potential money. Another level! I don't even think we need to distribute our point right now. That's just slowing us down! We've maxed out our XP. Passive dance. Alright, 1/4 of the final day. We actually completed another quest while being here too. Our protector has hit level 30, right? We have to re-accept that quest, but we've done it. Oh, Wingman, I joined a Discord group earlier today. Their goal is to do sort of like a book of the month club. Everyone mentions games on their backlog that they would like to play, and then they do a vote on it. And everyone votes on their game, and collectively as a group, you knock out one of those games for the month, and then you talk about it. You have a whole month to knock that game out. I thought it sounded interesting enough. I unfortunately joined it 20 minutes before stream. So it's like, I barely set everything up and I'm like, I'll read things later, guys. Wait, no, we want... This can't... Well, buddy. Well, buddy. Good boy. Oh, we're down to 7 MP. I should probably... go get some more. We can definitely see by our HPs that we're... and our MPs were a lot stronger than we were just hours ago. Halfway through our stream and we're still just running up and down the same hallway. Those foes on floor 9, they're in trouble. We're probably strong enough to kill them. That's pretty cool. I know that not a whole lot of games do stuff like that. What is it? The truck games that you drive around in trucks, Euro Trucker and whatever, the Crossroad Trucks. I don't know the name exactly. I know that you can have your own playlists in that, which sounds like a cool way to enjoy your cross-country trek as you're delivering goods from A to B, C, D. You know, that's another thing that is happening in newer games, right? There's like a lot of old games had just one battle theme, right? Or one overworld theme. But like as games have gotten better over time, like it is common for some games to have more battle themes, so you don't like get stuck in the same repetitive loop. Sword Saint over here is talking to himself. Trying to hold on to your lead in golf. Only 6 more hours to go. This is one of those times where I, like, fingers crossed, wish the monsters don't drop any items. Hello, Mavoy. Hope you're doing well tonight. Not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope what's left of your day improves. I will say, I apologize, our kitty cam isn't working right now. It had a kitty malfunction. As a new day dawns, you note with satisfaction that the difficult ordeal is at an end. You have completed your 5-day survival training with flying colors. Well, I want to finish out this level up. Look at that. Oh, we want the eye. No, don't drink the water. I'm glad that it's not like once per day or something. Or, you know, occasionally it's poisoned, or it runs out, or... Alright, one last fight. Then we can warp out of here. Drink the water. Use a thread. Turn in our quests. That's right, give me my hallbrick. I earned it. Obtained hallbrick. Has it been 5 days already? Welcome back, kids. Way to hang in there. Everyone in town's talking about how Shangri-La was able to complete that trial. Nice going. Alright, to meet a holy knight. Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would... Stellar Blade? Yeah, I finished it, I don't know, a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? That poor kid. He'll never be strong, so he wants to meet a powerful adventurer. He's hoping to meet a protector above level 30. Do this for him, okay? Good on us, we have a level 30 protector. Yeah, we will return to the pub in a moment. Calm yourself. I'm mixed on it. I thought it would be more Dark Souls-like. It was more Devil May Cry-like. Together. That's what I chose. Together. Get this. It kind of made sense. Let's see, you can't use plates. I mean, you have hallbrick. You have hallbrick. Alright. Thank you for our 800 gold thing. Alright. Okay. So we got some money out of it. We definitely need another that. Turn in the other quest. Obtained a Brevant 2. Welcome back, goodness. You've become a strong protector. Well, let's go see the boy. The boy seemed pretty happy. He was in such high spirits. Come to think of it, he seemed pretty healthy. Well, at least he was happy, I guess. To meet a Blade Master. We don't have a Blade Master, therefore I will not... A foreign trained Ronin, which means we'd need somewhere between a level 20 to 40 Blade Master. Alright, let's see. Go back, talk to you. You ought to remember to upgrade your weapons sometimes. So I'm happy to see you taking care of the weapons you already have, of course. Did we... Sell 5 tailbones and a bird talent. Okay, I don't know what we have left, but we... Yeah, okay, I remember. We're out of there. We're gonna save it. Going from level 25 to 33! Alright, we got 2 skill points. What are we putting them in? Get one of those, get one of those. We have our HP. Want to start working towards Peace Ballad, because that will be beautiful. You got 3 points. Man. Let's start preparing to at least unlock the other spells. Even if they're at the first rank, we might come across somebody who eventually is immune to fire. Okay, let's get revive. Take a point of that, point of that. That is kind of funny though. Alright, we are ready to go to the second stratum, and we're gonna put a whooping on it this time. We're gonna start with... Hello, Cutter. Let's see. We could do Shelter. Just going straight into it. Oh no, I'm terrified. Well, terrified is a bad. Alright, let's just provoke again. Let's do just normal fire. Cutter didn't stand a chance. Thank you for my bear fur. Just gonna kill all the foes on this floor. Didn't even give me a bear fur. Didn't even give me a bear fur. Well, you know what I've been playing on stream? Preemptive strike! Reduced damage, heck yeah. Oh my god, that bear went down with a 3. That is funny. Oh no, we're gonna fight 2 bears. I think we'll be fine. That bear is scared to jump in. But I'm all ready for him. That's right, give me your bear fur. I'm a bear hunter. Man, we killed 6 bears and all we got was 2 furs. I feel miffed. Boy, that sloth showed up at the wrong place. What is this? This is a chop. Chop. Bear Glove, Star Charm. Alright, let's see what a Bear Glove is. 3 defense, 2 strength, and attack. We're all using boots. Do we want gloves? You would be the only one that wants it. But do I really want to pay 800 for that? Not really. Not really. What are we looking for? Thick leaf. Hamio. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I guess we'll sleep in your inn. It's been like 2 weeks. Alright. Now, we're going up for real now that we killed all these foes. I mean, yeah, there's Moas down there, but I'm not bothering with them. You see, there you go, Wingman. You can see how the floor has red tiles or orange tiles. I'll get hit by spikes. Alright. Time to actually advance. Oh, we can see where that one, as you walk through the forest, a bird's ear-splitting shriek echoes from the east. You think back to the quest you accepted at the pub. A few adventurers dropped a coin, you recall, after being attacked by an unusual bird. You may have stumbled upon the very monster that scared him. You resolved to head east to find the missing coin and fulfill the request. It's kind of a shame that I forgot about that quest. We could have completed it before. So we had two pathways on the 9th floor. One, we can see that we poked in our heads to the far right. What's over there? Don't know yet. And we had a pathway on the left, which probably opens here to an item or something. Which, let's be real, we're probably strong enough to kill those foes this time, as long as we don't fight them all at the same time. Hello, Burb. As you walk through the jungle, something shiny catches your eye. Is this what you seek? You crouch to take a closer look, when suddenly a ferocious shriek echoes from behind you. Fire Eater. Something tells me fire is not going to work on you, so let's just save ourselves that trouble. Interesting. I had Crystal do defense up, and because it used defense down, we negated each other. I guess we can do fire once. Will it do any? One. It definitely ate that. That poor Fire Eater didn't know what it was coming across. After defeating the monster, you take a second look at the shiny object near your feet. It seems to be a coin. You reach down and snatch it up. New monster. Okay, well, that seems like a bad time to have a dragon angry at me. Like, come on, Firebird. What? They want us? Okay. It's not gonna happen this far. There we go. I will have to get a Firebird much lower if I'm going to be nuking it for ones. We got ambushed. That was definitely way too much damage. Oh, because Tuffy double attacked. What did we find? An oak jacket. Will that make these spikes worth it? Man, those spikes, they add up. They were only doing 4 before, but I feel like they were doing more now. No need to jump all on that. Oh, hello. A Moa has appeared. Bet that Moa didn't see that one coming. Right, give me my bear fur. Oh, whoops. We need to put that there. And then... I wonder if the spots that were red that are dried up were, because we, did that whole water side quest. If we hadn't, there would be more spikes. Oh, I misjudged it. Oh. Let's touch this for just a moment. We're gonna go back to the other pathway first. This seems to be the correct path to go. Poor Glowbird. He had no friends. To kill that sucker with a fire is gonna be tough. And no, Squaloud, you. You were just trying your best. Game's like, no, you have to wait. An iron plates. Unfortunately, none of that was... I don't think any of it was worth it. Oh! Hello. I bet he's mad we took his loot. Charges its power for a strong attack. Okay. Let's all defend this turn. I don't know if it's going to be single target or... It is not single target. So let's see. It has attack up for 3 turns. Okay. Well, I have attack up right... Wait. I need to have a sword for that skill. Boo! Time to unleash the beast on this poor guy. I mean, that was pretty good. It wasn't amazing. You guys aren't supposed to miss! Tough and Wing missed at the... Earned the Great Tusk. I bet he wasn't expecting that one to happen. Alright, another level. Let's see, do we want all slash? I want HP probably, huh? Level 3 TP up to give follows fire magic with a flaming... Okay, so we would need Blazer. HP up it is. Let's see, for you, we got those. HP up. You are working on Peace Ballad. Can't wait to try that. Got Vault. Do we need... Got Cure Revenge. No. Man, if you got 3 binds on you, you are toast, honestly. Alright. Alright, let's double check that armor. I think that's what we're wearing, but, you know. Yeah. It is not. It is... We're at 61 defense, 61. Let's give that to... Oh, I forgot about that. But iron... You are already using an iron plate. We didn't have the money. For iron plate. I see, I see. Okay, so iron plate was good. And let's see. 8 defense. We lose 2 defense. And 4 agility. Wow, look how many tiles we went. That was incredible. You know what? We're gonna chance this. Oh, why'd you hit harder? You hit... Now, that quest that we just did that wanted you to be in the dungeon for 5 days, that is a pretty rare quest. That is not even in every Etrian. I think it's in one other. Maybe 2, but like... It's not something we see often. Is there a pathway this way? No. Well. Okay, a 70 and a 67 is too much, but I feel like that's really close. Three. Okay. Carmenites! There we go. You obtained the requested Carmenites. I secretly want another because it probably is used to make some sort of gear, but... I will not bother with that right now. Alright. Thankfully, the Firebird is not like a super strong party hits or anything like that, right? We have another Firebird. Fingers crossed we don't double hit. Alright, we got a Bird Talent and a Carmenite. Well, that's a pretty nice item. Let's see. Well, Thunder gives the hurdy. Boy, our Fireball has, or Firebolt, whatever, has definitely come a long way. Where are we at? Way over here, huh? Assassin has appeared. Well, let's not even play around. Let's just go all out. Oh, that boost kicks in for both attacks. Yeah, Assassin... Gonna wish he didn't attack us. Didn't even give us his drop. What a terrible monster. Oops. That's actually pretty nice. We can finish this floor, then recall. And we have... You think I'm scared of you? Let's try Volt, just to see. Wow, Volt is the way to go. Dirt! Give me your thin shell. That's not what I wanted. I wanted your stinger. Well. We found the correct place. Well, that works. Let's hit that real quick and then come right back up. I bet there's another scorpion somewhere on this floor. Dang. Little shot. Oh well. Oh no! No. Wait, was Inferno both? This poor Firebird. He wasn't scary when he first showed up. Oh my. We got still a little bit left of this floor. A small crack is visible in the wall of trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from this side. Well, that's still beautiful. Let's see. Stack up on that. Inferno is a full AoE. Thank God. Although, I guess it didn't matter. I want to activate the two-way so we don't have to go around next time. Hey, tailbone. We might have enough feathers or whatever the items needed for the other quest. Get your scent wood out of here. If only I had noticed before we ran all the way down here and then back and then back again. Alright, another feather. Alright, since that is Carmenite. Warpy Warpy. No, let's deal with the pub first. Welcome back, kids. Found the trick to it, did you? So you had to fight firebirds with fire. This stone is supposedly his restaurant's secret ingredient in its recipes. I know he'll be pleased to see you got one. Thanks for your hard work. Welcome back, kids. This coin is pretty important to them, so I know they'll be relieved to hear you found it. I'll make sure they get it back. We had any other? We're not going to be able to do that one. What do we have? We might have the stuff for the bone flail. Yeah, Great Tusk 1400. Our money's looking good. Alright, Bone Flail. 47 attack and 11 HP. I mean, that's better than what you're using. You are using a down staff. I'd rather you have the extra magic attack. But you, on the other hand, that extra HP. Alright, and armor. Now it's poo-poo. 2 more iron shells. Were we not getting iron shells? You're using a hairpin, so that is a straight upgrade for you. Iron shell. One more bird talon. What does that give? And it's at least a defense. Well, 2 defense or whatever. You are correct. It's good to see you, Wingman. Have a great night. Hope you sleep well. Let's see. We can go look at our bestiary. Are we getting iron shells, or am I confusing it with the thin shells and the other shell that we're getting? But we don't need oak jacket. Does anyone else need a plumbed hat? Nobody else is using hats. Okay. Tusk charm. 1 defense, 3 vit. I don't understand what the difference is, because a vit gives a defense. So why isn't it just 4 defense? Don't know. Welcome, we've got bone flails in stock thanks to you. You've been such a big help. I wish I could be exclusive to my shop. I left your reward with Valerie like last time, so don't forget to pick it up. Look at the... I went and I bought one. And I was flustered, so I hit the button. Shalika came back and she was satisfied. Sounds like you've got another satisfied customer. Keep up the good work, okay? And I don't think we're going to be able to do that one anytime soon. I'm not going to floor like 4 to go finish that. So let's see. That's the old one. See, look how nice of an upgrade that was. Would have been nicer had I not derped out and... Let's see. Radha Hall. I've heard you made it safely past the Wyvern's Nest to the 9th floor. In which case, there's something I must tell you. The bottom floor of the primitive jungle is host to a frightful monster. We know that many bands of adventurers have already fallen to it on the 10th floor. As a result, the Radha is launching an official mission to defeat the fiend. If you believe you can accept such a difficult task, we encourage you to attempt it. A new mission is available. Select Accept Missions from the menu to see the details. The hunt for Cernunnos. Cernunnos, the king of the jungle, is blocking further exploration of the labyrinth. Eliminate the thing before we lose more good men. You accept then? Very good. The chieftain will give you the details. Well met, members of Shangri-La. We are pleased to see you have undertaken the task of defeating Cernunnos. We've borrowed an ancient god's name for the monster ruling over the 10th floor. It's been many years since the first adventurers stepped into the labyrinth's 10th floor. That is when the monster Cernunnos began to trouble our expeditions. Since then, only 2 explorers have succeeded in reaching the 3rd stratum. Our great hope is that you'll defeat Cernunnos and reopen the path below. I wish you luck, adventurers. Can only add my wishes of luck to the chieftains. I pray for your safe return. So I don't know if he just didn't drop it, or if it's a special rare fur. Great Tusk. Is that what we needed? Was the iron shell? Iron shell. Well... Wait, hold up a second. We could get an iron plate. It is better than the plate. Slightly. In its own way, it's 4 more defense. It's 16 defense, but no HP boost. An agility and a vit drop. So it's actually gotta be 18 defense. Wow. No. I guess the one I had whatever. Whatever. I don't need to think of math. We're gonna pass by the spring. I'm gonna save my little bit of money. You can see just how nice all these little shortcuts that you find help for your next pass through. It's funny when the sloth is the weakest of the bunch. Because when you first come across it, it definitely isn't the weakest of the bunch. What a great location for that spring. I'm getting to take advantage of it multiple times. Dang, we were that short. Set it up! Inferno! I think that's about as close as you can get to explosion in this game. There's our saber-tooths. He was underwhelming. What is up with this floor, though? You know what? No, let's not cast it. I was gonna say, let's look at foes on the floor, but is that really that important? Well, let's not get too used to that. Well, snap. It seemed scary. Not scary. A lot of little dead end. Dang, we got what, all of 6 steps or something? Alright, I think we have 2 skill points. No, we have 1. Okay, okay. Getting close to that. I think we're in a good position to do that, and... having salve too would be nice. Broadsword. Okay, not better than what we had. Better than what you? No, not even close. Okay. The broadsword. The first rule about Hero Quest. You're not supposed to miss, fellas. Jeez. Well, My biscuit! Hello! Oh. You almost fell. Are you the boss? I don't think you are. You are not. Well, there's our first tiger fur. We'll come back that way in a minute. Thick leaf. I feel like for how big this map is, there's gotta be at least one shortcut. Well, the monsters put out that fight. You guys don't want to play? I'll make you play. Paralyzed. Being that double attack kick in's always nice. I don't see a pathway behind it. It's probably an okay. That's not what I was thinking it was going to be, but that was going to be a Moa. That's fine. Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? He was just here. A mysterious crystal entwined with ivy blocks your path. It seems you cannot proceed. Alright, so let us... Boop. Oh. What does our floor look like? I'm gonna guess that the top is where our boss is. Like a void biscuit. Got some choppy choppy. Guess I was wrong. That is not where the boss is. Still got 45 minutes tonight. I feel like we will definitely get to the boss. I'll probably recall to save it so we have our map items, foes killed, and then give the boss a try then. Actually, rude. So close. Oh, we got another chopping point. Some monstrous experience. Yeah. I ain't scared of you. Come on, buddy, turn and come play with us. He likes fire. Minotaur. We don't talk about with the Minotaur. He's just an EXP boost to me now. And those great tusks are like 1,200 each, so that is also nice. Like, you know it's bad news when you're hunting the foes because you feel that strong. You know, it totally could, like, be 4 mammoths and, like, a greater demon and at the same time. Be like, can I flee? Can I flee? You were a little early on that heal, Squall. Hey, Sword Saint, thanks for being here, my man. Have a great night. AI, why would you have the person who hits for 140? This pathway is really out there. Watching our TP go up on Ken and Squalad. Ah, something in my eye. There's definitely got to be a hidden path somewhere. As you walk through the forest, a wall of trees blocks your progress. That is our path right there. So that whole top path that I went was bait. Oh. As you tread through the labyrinth, you spot a red stone at your feet. Upon closer examination, it's a mere painted pebble and not a valuable jewel. Certain sling-using survivalists retrieve their ammunition for expediency's sake. This must have been colored so as to make it easier to find once loosed at an enemy. The ordinary stone is valueless. You lose interest immediately. Well, that sounds like it could be a quest. We shall name it Red Rock. As a Chrono Trigger reference. casually critical for 172. Did we not put a door there? Later, Amber Lump. Can't hold anymore. Don't worry, I can fix that. Bye-bye. You realize with regret that your pack is full and you cannot hold any more items. I guess it's a good thing that we could only mine twice, right? This poor fool. He thought he was doing me a heckin' startle. Toxic Barb. Well, you know we want that. Come on. Come on. Explosion! Okay, so we have a path right there. I feel like that'll be the last before we recall back to town. We can sell all our... Get out of here, sticky goo. Sell all of our goodies. Get one good night's sleep as we've been out and about almost 24 hours this time. Blindsided. Do we even have any more mines? We are out. Okay, so... take a look at the map one last time. I'm not worried about... Oh. Without even seeing it, I feel confident that that's that. This, however, could be mostly anything. Not really worried about that. Let us... Alright. Check the quests first. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. Do you know the lady Pompadour who lives in town? She's always looking for new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty. But she's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She wants jewels from the forest. Her latest desire is an old choker made of fossils. I know it's not easy to mine for fossils, so good luck. Well, I was not hoping for that. I was hoping a quest for the red rock, but okay. Sell all of our... Look at all that. Tuffy's making bank this time. Toxic wing coat, down glove. Man, look, holy moly. We're just gonna need to look at our new stuff. Whips, who cares? Okay, onwards to armor. Wing coat, you are unfortunately trash. 5 defense shield, you are poo-poo. 3 defense gloves, 2 defense... Man, how terrible. Like, we getting that late? Plum boots. These we can't use for us. Okay. Iron glove... No, I'd rather the hide belt. Can you use the new boots? You cannot. Can you use the heat? You cannot. Oh, it's 5 HP as well. Wait. Hide boot should just be... Oh, I'm looking because I'm looking at that. What I'm gonna lose for that. Yeah, that should be just agility. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else here. Coat, bad. Glove, eh. Plum boot, good. You are also using boots. Nice. No. Broadsword. Two defense, 10 HP. That definitely beats what you had on. You're the upgraded version. Upgraded version. And I think you had red charm, right? Let's... that's 5 TP or whatever. Do I want? Let me choose my equipment slot. Here we go. Plum Hat has 7 MP. We just bought the boot. Okay. Right. You're the wrong person. So there is another item from him. I assume it's got to be his fangs. Alright guys, get all 3 hours of sleep. How about that? You guys earned it. Alright, onwards to the boss. Preemptive attack. This poor guy. I don't think we'll level again. We have skill points. Alright, let's see. Feel like since we're about to fight a boss, let's... I don't care about that. So Salve 2 goes up in cost. But Cure 3 goes down. It's also wild that we have a shortcut to B7 that we didn't seem to have anywhere near going to that location. That poor guy died to a 1. A 1. Get this fight out of our system before I heal. Wait a second. Crystal was missing some TP. But she's maxed now. Oh, no. I'm dumb. I did drink the water. I'm like, do we get some recovery for walking? The 10th floor. As you tread through the second stratum, a voice reaches your ears. Wondering who it could be? You investigate and spy two female adventurers further in. The warrior woman, Ren, and the flame-haired Stimpy. What are they doing here? Piqued by curiosity, you consider heading in the direction to speak to them. And they got us ambushed! Yeah, just keep using defense down. That's fine by me, man. As you continue deeper into the room, you see a familiar pair. Why are you guys way over here? What an odd spot. Ah, so it was you. I wasn't expecting you to make it down this far. This is the deepest part of the second stratum, a rather dangerous place. The Jungle King, a monster responsible for many deaths on the 10th floor, dwells here. The Radha must be sending sacrificial lambs to try to unblock further exploration. Ren falls silent for a moment, looking at you with curiosity. Interesting that they picked Shangri-La. I hope they chose wisely. Shaking her head, Ren takes a bottle of medicine from her pack and hands it to you. Take this. It's a medicine possessed from plants deep in the forest. You'll need it. After you accept the gift, Ren shifts her gaze to deeper within the forest. Serranos, king of the jungle. Its layers nearby. Proceed with caution. If the forest proves too much for you, come back here whenever you're injured. You thank the two adventurers and return to your hunt for the Jungle King. An Amarita too? Wow. I think this is the appropriate one you're supposed to use. No. Well, we got our Tiger Fang. Get it, Tuffy. Get it. Are we gonna loop around and it's gonna have a door going straight down? Oh. As you walk through the jungle, you sense a powerful presence from deeper inside. Such an aura could only come from the king of the jungle, Serranos. Your pulse quickens as you gaze upon the door, mentally checking your preparedness. Well, I'm gonna prepare by finishing this map. How about that? We should be at, like, literally. As you continue through the twining foliage, you reach a small natural clearing. In its center stands a grotesque monster, unlike any you have yet seen. Its gaze falls upon you, and you feel an overwhelming aura as it lopes forward. It can be none other than Serranos, king of the jungle. Stand and slay the demon. I'm gonna guess it's an ent. No. Oh no! Serranos, the party was blindsided! How was I blindsided? I knew it was in here! What the heck is that? Okay, okay. Curoller. Are these the same ones that we have normally? Not sure, but we're gonna blow them up. Horn Rush. Double attack. Get it, Tough. Shell Guard. Oh, wow. These are not the same little guys that you had earlier in the dungeon. Alright, let's try each element. Fire should do best if it's not weak to any of them. Okay, 38. So now we can try ice. Glare. Wonder what that was gonna do. 94. Wow. You should. Your provoke's at 4. We'll try Volt. Whirl hit. That was quite a hit for sure. How much did Volt hit for? Let's look at Obia. 136. So it's definitely strong to fire. Ice is probably neutral and it's weak to lightning. So let's continue. We can throw that in there just for a little extra. Is awaiting to counterattack. Oh no. He does have Shell Guard. Okay. I don't know if it's in this one. The later Etrians, when you use your boost attack, you get to go first. The Royal Mane. Why did we get the super item? I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. Boss's rooms don't have don't have monsters in it. Alright. The Azure Rainforest. Reach the 3rd stratum. Alright. Let's see. There should be... Yeah, there we go. One of these really close by. Like, I'm in a great shape and I should fight a couple of monsters, but honestly, it's like, why chance it in case something just does something dumb and kill you? We could save. It appears you've eliminated Serranos. That monster in the jungle? Good show. We're all very grateful. That monster's been a constant thorn in the Radha's side. It seems only yesterday that you arrived in Etria, but you've become quite strong. Thanks to you, we can finally investigate further and again glimpse the 3rd stratum. To show our gratitude for your excellent work, we have a small reward for you. Thank you. I like money. As a result for your hard work, the 3rd stratum is again open to us. We plan to immediately begin research on the floors we couldn't previously access. Still, we know very little of the area. We'll have to draw up maps first. We've placed a number of our soldiers on the task, but to tell the truth, we're a bit unsure of their reliability. What say you? Since you were able to defeat the Jungle King, would you be willing to assist them? New mission is available. Select accept missions from the menu to see the details. Map the newfound stratum. We'd like you to create precise maps for B11 and 12. I see you've undertaken the mission. Allow me to explain the details to you. Even we in the Radha don't know much about the 11th and 12th floors of the labyrinth. In the past, supposedly, there were those who ventured often into that stratum, but there are no surviving records of who they were or what they found there. So we've tasked a number of soldiers with mapping the unknown floors, but it appears the burden of investigating a new area is too heavy for them alone. Like, it's been minutes since it's been opened up, right? It's not like it's been a week or 2 weeks. Please support them in their attempts to complete the maps of those 2 floors. So we somehow got the super item. I don't know why. Maybe because we hit it with lightning? I don't know. Royal Mane. How much is that worth? 2,200. Arcana Rod. Let's see. Sharp Horn. Look at that! I told you, we shouldn't have gotten that item from him, but if we can get... Well, we have it unlocked. If I can get 58k, look at that! That is a beatdown stick! Ken will ascend to godhood! This is... Dang, that's such a good axe. Extra attack, extra defense. 58k. Ouch. Well, we got some farming to do. I don't think we need to run. Whatever. We're here. Alright. Save that. Here, the music for just a moment. Let's hit this button first. We'll even hit it so we can hear this music while we chat. Oh man, I feel like we would be